First delivery to him on the way. Skied into very shallow right. Harper is there. One pitch, one out. So one away here with the bases empty. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Pitch popped up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Mickey Mantle. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Mickey.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Settling in now, Jose Altuve, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Into right field. That's a base hit. The relay, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he'll probably send it in the air out to center field. And Gonzalez will make the catch, and the inning is over. Into the box, Josh Bell. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Now Bell swings and launches one to right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He'll get it into second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Here's big Aaron Judge. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Aaron Judge becomes the first out of the inning. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding in for Boston, Eugenio Suarez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A 1-2 pitch. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 pitch. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Martinez.
Popped him up. Sanchez is under it. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Here it comes. Severino has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake-bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throw into second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Fouled off. Grounded weakly toward third. Bregman fields it cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now at the plate, Miguel Andujar. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First delivery to him on the way. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Sanchez on second. Andujar at first. 1 gone. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Next will be the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Popped him up. Rodriguez is there. And the inning is over. Next up for the A's, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. The 1-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. On the move is Gonzalez. He's there and records the first out. In now, Mickey Mantle. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs. A ball and a strike. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Gonzalez has a read on it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a pop-up now. Severino is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's Oswalt back to work now as he gets ahead of the leadoff man. No balls in his strike. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes on 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to look. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th. And that'll bring in the center fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mantle's on the move. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in, Jeff Bagwell. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now the pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Here's Bryce Harper now. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Gonzalez has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. 2 away now in the Oakland fourth. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Fouled off. Bregman is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout. Score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Eugenio Suarez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
And it's fouled away. Here's Oswalt now on 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And gone. An absolute bomb. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. And it's gone as they add still another. Stepping in now, Torres. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Good chance he's not seeing that pitch again. If he does, it's got to be bounced. But I'll tell you, from a pitcher's perspective, that's nothing but a long strike.
That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Bregman gloves it. One there. Relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well. A double play. Juan Soto to the plate now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, J.D. Martinez. And they'll need him to get something going here. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Carlos Correa is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Hey, a two-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
It's 2-0 now. Here's the pitch.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Weak grounder down the line at third.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he struck him out, his 7th. Now the Red Sox DH. Mariano Rivera takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Your attention, please.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Number 42, Mariano Rivera.
The 1-0 home.
No, that's down.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-1 to Martinez. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. A hit in 2 tries so far. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Here's Carlos Gonzalez as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled away. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, striding in for Oakland, Pudge Rodriguez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
A ball and a strike. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time for the first down. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Mickey Mantle. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Gonzalez will put this one away for route number 2. At the plate, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Altuve.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
0-2 the count to Suarez.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. No balls and a strike to count. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Chopped down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So striding forward now, Torres, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. A ball and no strikes. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Just a massive. Now batting, Jeff Bagwell. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Right there for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
The right fielder, number 3. Bryce Harper.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
0-2 count and the pitch. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Ready for another shot now, Alex Bregman. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't be all-in fastball.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Torres hit the bag. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. Both Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Luis Severino gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter @MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Athletics, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. maybe there is such a thing as karma. After a parade of heartbreaking postseason exits, the Nationals rebounded from a 19-31 start to earn a wild-card berth. From there, a truly magical run saw Washington go 5-0 in elimination games, culminating with the first World Series title in France.
We come to you live from Citi Field in New York City. Welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th inning, nobody out. Striding in now for the Nats, Carter Kieboom.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Hard hit ball to second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting,
into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Steven Strasburg. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Steven Strasburg is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Hard hit towards center. Nimmo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Next for the Mets, Jacob deGrom. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
And not easy to do in today's game. High velocity, exploding breaking stuff. He executed that sac bunt perfectly.
1-1 the count. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Brandon Nimmo is on deck. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jacob deGrom becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's gone just 2 for 13. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. 3-0 to him now. The pitch. A strike, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
The 3-2 one more time is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Adam Eaton digging in next. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
The second baseman,
Here's Starlin Castro, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout attack going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Here now is Juan Soto as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Nimmo comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. Victor Robles digging in now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back in. First offering on its way. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. 0-1 count and the pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. And this will bounce over the wall out there, and that's going to keep this a tie ball game as that go-ahead run will need to stop over at third.
Off the bat, it looked like that might bring their first run of the game across. But those hopes ended quickly when it hopped over the wall. Everyone gets 2 bases on a ground rule double, so the runner from first is forced to stay at third, and the next guy is going to have to be the one to put them on the board.
Nimmo is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Digging in now, Pete Alonso. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th. Leadoff man gone now for Robinson Cano. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look at.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. And now for Washington, Kurt Suzuki. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
He's starting to run out of time. They haven't been able.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition to have to score with only 6 outs to go.
Alonso is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting. The pitcher, Steven Strasburg.
Howie Kendrick will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting for Washington, number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. It could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Cespedes is there, and they go down in a hurry here. Sean Doolittle enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. No runs, just one hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, and he misses it.
Well, this is where the manager makes his money right there. Nice at bat. Now it's a question of whether or not he pinch runs. Dan, as a pitcher, did it make you a little nervous when a guy had jets on the base paths?
Oh, no doubt about it. This is a very difficult spot. You're one hit away from getting right back into this game and tying this game up. You're going to have to really think about putting somebody on first that might be able to score on a ball in a gap.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Robles will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. J.D. Davis will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 28.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Ramos is off of first with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Davis, a previous member of the Houston. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do. Justin Wilson enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Rosario's got it, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So here's Starlin Castro. Last time through was a base hit. From the stretch. Hard hit ball to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Wilson has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Nimmo is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The center fielder.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. And the runner back safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Runner back safely. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And not in time as the run scores.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. Soto is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th.
Now batting, number 6.
Now the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The batter.
He's set and the pitch. Pete Alonso is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Doolittle pauses. Here's the 0-1. Sliced hard on the ground, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. Some important 2-out success as Robinson Cano will bat next. First pitch of the at-bat. The second baseman Robinson Cano is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Well, we emphasized earlier in the telecast what a lift it can be to win on opening day, but what do you really think this means, D-Row?
Well, for the winner, it's a huge confidence boost, Dan, no doubt. But for the loser, hey, it's just one game. You shake it off, remind yourself you're at the beginning of a long season, and you come out ready to play next time.
Heidi, put this one into context for us. Digging in and looking for more, Adam Eaton. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. Ready with the 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He's got it, and the Mets are in the win column for the first time this year as the ball game is over. So the Nationals will go 2-0 to start their campaign.
Yeah, they would have loved to have gone 2-0 to start this campaign, and they had a chance there late in the game, Dan, to get it done, but it wasn't meant to be.
Well, D-Row, we'll just have to see if they can bounce back tomorrow and put themselves in a position to claim this series. That would be something they'd feel real good about moving forward, that's for sure.
If you've just joined us, this is a story of a pitcher who's got his club in a rare and exciting situation. Heidi, can you offer some insight without violating any baseball taboos?
The third baseman.
First offering on its way. Jeff McNeil is in to start things off here as he looks at a cold strike. It's 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Lifetime against Anibal Sanchez. He's gone 2 for 8. He's taken him deep once. A ball and a strike to the Mets first baseman. This is chopped down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Again, another foul ball. No runs, no hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Robinson Cano stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Oh, and this is kicked out there by Castro. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Anibal Sanchez. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike two.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
You know, Matt, and every team has that one guy, and Yoenis Cespedes is that guy for the Mets. Completely changes that complexion of that Mets betting order.
The 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, let's go right here.
Cespedes behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Sanchez gets his sign. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Hey, too late. Too late.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Oh, so close. But with 1 swing of the bat, the no-hit bid ends here with 2 out in the 8th. Still a remarkable pitching performance nonetheless.
Oh, it sure is, Matty V. Boy, you get that part of the game as a pitcher into the 8th inning. It's hard not to look past getting that last out thinking about the 9th.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Brad Brock, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Fouled away. Here's another 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. So here's Brandon Nimmo.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Brandon.
And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Fouled off. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bring the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
0-1 the count. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Castro at second. There's one on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, Dan, we almost saw history today with a no-hitter. But even though that wasn't meant to be, they did get the win.
Yeah, D-Roll, and that's ultimately the important thing. It was a transcendent pitching performance for most of the game. It was a thrill to see him come so close to the no-no, and a win like this will surely give his team a lift.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Washington. Number 13, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Into right field, that's a base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now the 1-0 is back up the middle and into center field. One run is scored. And they'll put the brakes on the runner at third, so the bases will remain loaded here with still only one away. Blake Trinan is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. In now is Adam Eaton.
Number 49.
Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. In to score, the runner from third. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly. Austin Voth enters from the pen to start the 8th, and it's quite possible they'll ask him to pitch 2 full innings to close this out. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Chris Taylor will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 3.
That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. Smith gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Taylor behind 0-2 the count.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
No balls and 1 strike. And it's fouled away. Ground ball foul down the left side. 6 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Justin Turner. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. 6 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Here comes Robles. He's got it as the tying run is left on. Chris Taylor stays in the ballgame batting number 8 and takes over in center field. Ross Stripling enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. This is line to left. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive, and you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Taylor is right there, 1 down. Victor Robles digging in now. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Another look to first. And late reactions, and they got him. First delivery to him on the way. Hit back up the middle. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there. Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th. In there, strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. 1 down. Next up for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Eaton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The batter, the first baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Max Muncy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. If you're just tuning in, there may be something developing in this game that you'll want to see. Heidi, help us set the scene here.
Matt, so far the guy on the hill has been absolutely, well, I don't want to jinx him by speaking the word out loud, but it starts with a P and it ends with perfect. Are we about to be witness to baseball history here?
Leading up for the Mariners.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The second baseman, Jay.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And there's one down now. One away for Seattle now in inning number 7. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Here we go.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
The count 1-1.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Into the corner and slicing foul. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, man. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled away.
Nobody here, no outs.
Ball 2. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Fouled off. Strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
We got one here, we got one.
Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. Next for Seattle, Daniel Vogelbach. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Castro at second. Fielded cleanly, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Kyle Lewis, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First offering on its way.
Ball that's upstairs.
Hey, come on now.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And he lays
I got
off
2
for
on
a
the
ball, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2.
No outs here.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Got him. So the magic number for a perfect game is now down to 2.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens when you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Ready with another 2-strike offering.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, 1 down.
Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
No hitter is ever going to feel good about taking the hat trick with 3 strikeouts in a game, but I will say he's not the first guy to have a terrible game against my man on the mound. And you know what? He won't be the last. We all know he's one of the best in the business for a reason.
The 0-1. Last chance for the Mariners. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
2 outs, 1 away.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Swing and a miss. He's done it. A perfect game.
Yeah, you've heard when it rains, it pours. Well, it was raining dominance out here in this one. 27 up, 27 down, and he barely broke a sweat half the time. That's one of the rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
Wow, simply unbelievable. A perfect game, and with it, he secured a place of elite honor in the Major League Baseball history books, Dan.
Wow, D-Row, powerhouse performance. He was truly dominant from the first pitch to the last in every way. What a gift he gave us and everyone watching, and what an exhilarating moment for this organization. Just incredible.
Well, in case you don't follow this ball club too closely, Victor Robles is being talked about maybe as a player to watch this year, guys. At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Anthony.
Skied into straightaway right. Giving chase is Robles. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So one gone in the inning here with the runner at first. And that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Into the box now, Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounder down the line at third. Bryant is up with it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Leading off the inning, Jason Kipnis, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Cubs, number 40, Wilson.
Fly ball heading for the alley after it is eaten, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Hey, Dero, it's kind of getting late early. That's only their first hit of the game, and we're into the 6th.
Standing in, Victor Robles. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Victor Robles.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. And that brings up Javi Baez. Lifetime against Joe Ross. He's gone 3 for 8. Fly ball out toward left center field. And a high bounce will take it over the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Victor Caratini.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Had to go a long way to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track data. Took a great angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and digging in next will be Chris Bryant. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Well, guys, unfortunately, Robles did not get a lot done at the plate in this game.
No, he didn't. And as we touched on earlier, it's really important that he contributes to this club's success. We didn't see it tonight, but he has a lot to offer. We'll look for him to bring it more in future outings.
The Nats have come storming out of the gate this season. And for more on this fast start, let's check in with our field reporter Heidi Watney. At the plate, Howie Kendrick. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pence has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So in now for San Francisco, Jeff Samardzija. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
The windup and the 0-1. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
The batter, number 35.
Now the pitch.
Shortstop,
Brandon Crawford is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up too.
2 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ball game for San Francisco. Softly hit to the left side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Hey, not that bad of a pitch there, D-Roll, on 0-2. A little soft line drive, but a base hit is a base hit.
I know that upsets the guy on the mound, but I can't tell you how nice that feels for the batter. You know what? You battle. You keep the bat long enough in the zone, it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're able to fist it over the infield.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. Trey Turner is going to be asked to get things going here.
Number 7, Trey Turner.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pence giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
The bat, number 13.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is pulled into right. Yastrzemski is there. 2 down. In now is Adam Eaton. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Here's Starlin Castro. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly by Belt, and he'll step on the bag himself. Sean Doolittle is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 63, Sean.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Lifted down the line in left. Kendrick into foul territory. And that will end up a foul ball. Now here it comes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And it's fouled away. He's set. The 0-1.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
And he fouls this one off. Ready on 0-2.
No, that's down.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will Trevor Cahill will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Into the box, Eric Thames. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. The 0-1. Slow roller down the third baseline. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Thames behind 1 and 2. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they will not get an out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
In now, Kurt Suzuki. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. The second for 1. The belt for the twin killing. So a big spot here in stepping in, Howie Kendrick. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Michael Taylor will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 3, Michael A. Taylor.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Hey, with 1 swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Tony Watson takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Into the box now as Dribble Cabrera, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Fly ball out toward right field. Yastrzemski is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Will Harris enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Evan Longoria is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Harris is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Good chance he's not seeing that pitch again. If he does, it's got to be bounced. But I'll tell you, from a pitcher's perspective, that's nothing but a long strike.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Buster Posey goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. Giving chase is Robles. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Another impressive win for a team that has leapt out of the starting blocks.
Yeah, this team is an all-systems-go mentality right now, Matty V. And when that's the case, you don't change anything. You just try to let it ride. It's been an impressive beginning to the season.
Yeah, and it's starting to look awful easy for them, guys. Hats off to this ball club for such a great start.
The Nationals are one of the hotter teams in the league right now, and for more on that, let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, this team is rolling of late, and they want to keep it that way. We've seen before how a hot club becomes increasingly dangerous as they continue to reel off wins. Let's see if this runaway train will pick up even more steam by coming out on top again in this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Fouled away. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. Back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1.
Now back, first baseman.
So striding in, Eric Thames. In his career versus this pitcher, he's got a 3-for-5 line. 2 of those hits were for home runs. And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Once more, a throw over and a dive, but he's back. First pitch on its way. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Well, this guy's been unhittable all year, but eventually you knew somebody would get to him. That's the first home run he's given up all year. But like all good relievers, he has to have a short memory and put it behind him.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up on the first, and Suzuki's retired, 2 away. Stepping into the box, Carter Kieboom.
He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition.
0-1.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Hit out towards second. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. Ready now for Cincinnati, Freddie Galvis. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Galvis behind 0-2. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Standing in, Tucker Barnhart, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Kurt Casale will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 12, Kurt Casale.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Robles is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Lucas Sims is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Striding into the box, Max Scherzer. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Senzel's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Adam Eaton digging in next. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Nick Senzel. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 the count. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Count is 1-2 now.
Ball.
2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. In now for the Reds, Joey Votto. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Lays off 1-0. Now it's 2-0. The pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Gloved by Castro. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2.
The third baseman.
Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Fouled off. And now this crowd, right around 34,000 fans, comes to their feet. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. The Reds down to their last strike. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2 out, nobody on. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And it's fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Cincinnati, good night.
Wow, D-Roll, this red-hot ball club strikes again. They're so much fun to watch play baseball right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Another win, another boost to the confidence of this team. I'm excited to stay locked in on these guys and see how much further they can go with this impressive winning streak.
We mentioned earlier that a lot of fans came out to the park today hoping to bear witness to a sweep. Heidi, what's the tenor in the stands as this close game gets nearer a conclusion?
Leading off for the Diamondbacks.
Up next for Arizona, Carson Kelly. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Right through it here. It is behind 0-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
And he will make the catch here right in front of the screen, and that's your first out.
The seventh fielder.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Starling Marte. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. No balls and a strike to count. Now here's the pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. Castro's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Juan Soto. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
First baseman, number 9,
Digging in, Eric Thames. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And a relay home, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a two-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a two-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a two-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. And he'll get back in safely. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And he'll dive back in. And now he'll go back to second another time here. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he will be nailed at third on a new inning set to get underway. So digging in now, Eduardo Escobar. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Another 0-2 home. Pitch is popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now back.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, David Peralta. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Arizona down to its last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, D-Row, all those brooms the people brought to the ballpark today, they're waving them mightily right now.
Yeah, I mean, what's better for adding a little extra swagger to a team than a series sweep? This was a big win for this club, and I expect to see them walking tall into their next series.
The Nats have been wreaking havoc on their opponents so far this season. For a word on that, let's go down to the field with Heidi Watney.
Matt, this fan base expected a contender this year, and so far they've gotten what they expected and more. They've been terrific in April and May, and they seem capable of leaving the pack behind. But I'm told they don't want to get ahead of themselves. They're going to stay humble, keep doing the little things right, and just play good baseball. And, well, it's working so far, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. And that's in there. Base hit. He's safe. The throw was offline. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a dive, but he's back in there. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, D-Row, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. 1 ball, no strikes to count. One and 0. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Trout on the run. And he brings it down to end the inning as the going. Trey Turner will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop. Last half of the 7th here. Ready now for L.A. Taylor Ward. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Hey, big curveball right there. He's able to steal a strike. I don't blame the batter one bit. That looked out of the zone, out of the hand. But he was able to drop it in at the top of the strike zone.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. And now for the Angels, David Fletcher. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. All knotted up, 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Now to the plate, Michael Hermosillo. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And he's got another one. 13 strikes. Victor Robles digging in now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit out towards second. LaStella has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Ready now, Kurt Suzuki. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
This one's down to third. Reined in. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball. Striding in, Mike Trout. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
The center fielder.
That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 1-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
No balls and 1 strike. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Justin Upton goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. He's set. The 0-1.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Popped up. Keyboom puts the glove to it, and the side is retired. Keenan Middleton will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Now that's popped up. Stassi over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Carter Keyboom. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Trey Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. To short. He's got it. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. Here's Albert now. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it.
Now the National skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And that's going to do it now for Steven Strasburg. Fouled off. 0-2, here it comes. And a great pitch there as Pujols swings and misses, and it's always a sigh of relief when you can set him down. Anthony Rendon will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. In there, 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch-out of the game. Angels are gone in order. Score remains tied at 4. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Line drive to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Starlin Castro. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swing and a line drive. first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
Next for Washington, the left fielder.
Here now is Juan Soto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and that retires the side. Down on a mere 4 pitches. Still all square at 4 apiece. Andrelton Simmons is going to come in and pinch hit here as he's the potential winning run here in the bottom half of inning number 10. Simmons is truly an elite-level defender, which is a big deal given the position he plays in the middle infield. Defensive metrics have become a bigger and bigger part of evaluating players, of course, and he's consistently among the leaders in these newer categories at his position. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
And this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning. He's set. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1. Here's a high pop-up. Zimmerman is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more base. Go down 1-2-3. This game's all tied at 4. Ryan Buchter takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 2, Andrelton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering, and it's fouled away. Buchter is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And he fouls this one off. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Up next for the Nationals, the first baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he's back easily. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And that's out number 1. Digging in once again, number 28. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility. With one away, Howie Kendrick will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Robles at second. Suzuki is over at first with one away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and it isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know. He wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Eric Thames will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. Simmons is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So a big moment in the ball game here. Trey Turner, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
3-1 to the Nationals shortstop.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Rocket to third. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from third as they've taken the lead here in the late going. Justin Anderson answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Justin Anderson.
Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the insurance run comes across to score from third.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Your attention, please.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Here comes the first pitch.
Number 9.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Justin Upton the next to hit as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Fouled away. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off. Another one sent foul. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works too.
And it's fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So stepping in, Albert Pujols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Angels down to their last strike. And he fouls this one off. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here, as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. So another game is in the books. Guys, what do you make of where things stand around the league as we head into June?
Matt, we are at the point in the season where certain teams have seized the mantle of front runner. If you are on one of those pace setters, you are looking to keep your stride, and if you're not, then you're trying to keep an eye on who's out in front of you and see if you can either cut into that lead or at least keep pace and not be left in the dust.
Totally agree. This is usually the time when we start to see teams separating themselves a little bit, but there's a lot of season left at the same time.
Well, as teams do these days, Juan Soto is... So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Juan Soto. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he lays off there 1-0. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, everyone always looks at the schedule, and these cross-country trips can be a bear. I always looked at him with a smile.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Castro leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
3-0 now.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, way to drive that one. There you go.
Now at the plate, Victor Robles.
Up next for Washington, the center fielder, Victor.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Hediger. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Soto turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
And we're in a heated contest between 2 division rivals, one of whom is happily nested at the top of the standings, and the other one is looking to shake the tree a bit. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Aguilar. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
No hitter is ever going to feel good about taking the hat trick with 3 strikeouts in a game, but I will say he's not the first guy to have a terrible game against my man on the mound. And you know what? He won't be the last. We all know he's one of the best in the business for a reason.
Brian Anderson is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And he'll lay off here as well, and it's 2-0 to the Miami third sacker. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's got 2 hits in 18 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up. Thames in foul ground, and no one will track it down.
It's going to be back to some serious T-work if he can't put that pitch in play.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will... Stepping up to the plate, Carter Kieboom. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Number 8.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short, reined in. And that's the first out. Kurt Suzuki will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. On to first, and Suzuki's retired. 2 away. Here now is Trey Turner. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Lifted in the air to center field. VR is there, and they breeze through this half inning. Austin Voth has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat. Francisco Cervelli is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Cervelli.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Count even at 2-2 to the Marlins catcher.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Francisco Cervelli is retired to kick off the inning. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. And he swings right through it there. 2-1. 3 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error so far for the Marlins. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Garrett Cooper is sent packing for the second out of the inning. High and deep to right center. Robles is on his horse. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. Jorge Alfaro will stay in the game, taking over in right and batting number 9. Adam Conley will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. John Birdie will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Matt Joyce is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right. First pitch of the at-bat.
Now playing right field, number 7, Matt Joyce.
And now a pitch on the way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this is off the fence now out near the Washington bullpen. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Here now is Juan Soto. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Dickerson comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Victor Robles. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. And this is knocked down on the mound. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time.
The first baseman, number 9, Eric.
First things first, here's a throw over. Back in standing. To the plate now, Eric Thames fouled away. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 0-1 offering. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow. All set for the start of the inning. Up next from Miami, John Birdie. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Fastball and Sean Doolittle, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria. Standing in now, Jonathan Villar. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
Fouled off. Doolittle pauses. Here's the 0-2. Hops this one up. Turner backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Miguel Rojas. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Pitch popped up. Thames has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready once again, Corey Dickerson. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1. In there, strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is. Ryan Stanek comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 55.
Striding in to start the 9th, Yan Gomes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Here's the 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2 doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Here now the 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fastball well outside. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch. Swing and a line drive to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Howie Kendrick will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 47, Howie Kendrick.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Joyce is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And this throw gets away from him. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. So, guys, do you think games against division rivals might mean more to the players than others?
I do, Matt. I mean, these guys are competitors, and they want to win every game. But they know that when October comes around, it's a division championship that really sets you up for success in the postseason. These rivalry games are a bit more impactful to that race, so yes, I think their outcome can affect the players' morale a little bit more noticeably.
Coming to the plate now, Kurt Suzuki. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Bruce has a read on it. One down. So a runner at first now with one away, and in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. Comes set, now the pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
Man, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to hit the bomb off these closers. These guys pitching the 8th and 9th inning nowadays, they're tough to center and get anything productive off of.
Oh, yeah, and certain home runs are just a little bit more sweeter than others. Taking a closer deep in a big spot, high velocity, nasty exploding breaking stuff, that's one he's not going to forget.
Rounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line toward right center. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here now is Trey Turner. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
A bouncer to the left side. Harrison's got to get rid of it. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage is... So next to the plate for the Phils, Jay Bruce. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the 9th. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. hit in the air down the right field line. Eaton is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is low, ball 1. Skied into very shallow right. Eaton is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. Phillies down to their final out now. And up next, the veteran middle infielder Logan Forsythe. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Nice AB right there. 2-out single in the 9th. You put yourself in a position to be the tying run. Now you have your boy coming up behind you, the winning run at the plate. Start loosening up the water cooler lids. We could have a walk-off happening.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible. We're in a close contest here between division rivals. And guys, do players reach a little deeper in these matchups, or should they maybe? Next up from New York, Michael Conforto. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
3-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And another foul ball. And this is fouled at the plate. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it. Jerry Familia comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in the box, Eric Thames. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Ball game. So one division rival gets a step up on another in this one, guys.
Yeah, Matty, they do, and that's a lift for them. But, you know, the loser's going to get some chances at revenge because rivals within this division face each other quite a bit.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. 19 times in a season you take the field against teams in your division. So these teams will be very familiar with each other by the end of the season. Let's hope they give us a lot more good games like this one.
The Nationals have been rolling pretty much since day one of the season. Heidi, give us the inside scoop.
Matt, this team has been absolutely dominant so far this season. In fact, if they were to maintain this level of play through the second half, they might even challenge for the all-time wins record. I tried to discuss that possibility with a few players, but they were reluctant to go there. I was told they're trying to take it one game at a time and get this. Focus on continuing to improve. How much better can this team get? Well, that's exactly what they want to find out.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it, but not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, batting at an even 400. He's taken him deep once. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
1 ball.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Popped him up. Gomes waits on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Braves get a couple late. Shane Green gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Kurt Suzuki is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Out in front of it, strike 1. He'll enter play right at .310 on the year. 14 homers and 46 driven in. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 1-1. And he pops it up. Coming on is Ozuna. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And that one is gone!
Wow, you know don't see this very often. There aren't very many pitchers that are good hitters, and sometimes you take a pitcher for granted. You just want to lay one in there. Mistake, because this guy just took him deep.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So here's Starlin Castro. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The left fielder, number 22,
Juan Soto to the plate now. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. And it's gone! And we'll employ the use of our show track technology to get a better idea of that home run. And you see it there, 111 miles an hour off the bat. He certainly squared that one up well. Josh Tomlin takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Hit Weekly back to the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Into the box, Eric Thames. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now a bunt attempt here. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
Up next for the Nationals, the catcher, Young.
Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He's running. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. In to score is the runner from first. It's now 7-1.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
Carter Kieboom digs in now. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this. Sean Doolittle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Doolittle's ready. Here's his offering.
At the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. And that'll bring in Marcell Ozuna. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
To 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit. Settling in now, Sean Doolittle. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here. Freeman is there, and he has it for the out. Stepping up now, Trey Turner. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. Hit sharply on the ground. Albies scoops it up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Stepping in for the Braves, Travis d'Arnaud. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. Now the 0-2 pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Ender Inciarte. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for a strike. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he will make the catch to wrap this one up, and the Nationals have finished off a 3-game sweep here on home soil as this one is over. Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss, and these guys, I'm not sure they've even heard of moss.
Yeah, this is a complete baseball team right now, guys. They've shown they can beat you in a variety of ways. They look like a team ready for the postseason, and we haven't even reached the All-Star break.
No doubt about it, D-Row. I think they are the league standard right now, and it's a treat to watch this team play. Going to be a fun team to follow the rest of the season.
Jonathan Villar is the new man on the squad, and he finds himself in the starting lineup after they went out and dealt for him.
And, Matty, it's never too early to make a move if you know this is the missing piece for the squad. The more games you have with your new addition, the more chances you have for him to make an impact.
No doubt, D-Row. Also, take some pressure off the player as well. When you have...
In now, Jonathan Villar. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez. He brings a .353 batting line. He also has 1 home run. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And the switch hitter Jonathan Villar will be the next to bat. Line drive, base hit to right.
Yeah, round it, find the ball.
point, Dero.
yeah,
It's
that
about
ball
time
was
they
hard.
got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Got him.
On to first, a double play. One hit's all they get. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
You got that?
Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there. And digging in, Jonathan Villar. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Watch up and drop him in right here. Here you go. Keep it going now. Keep it going.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Ball two.
Up high, 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here we go. Easy right here.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, way to drive that
Hey,
one,
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see about 3 base hits.
Throw is up the line as it gets away.
I think this one all comes down to poor footwork. The runner really didn't have that big of a lead by any means, so he was probably just simply throwing over there. It looks pretty easy, right? But when you're spinning to make that throw like that, this one just gets away from him, something he might need to work on before his next outing.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kurt Suzuki becomes the first out of the inning. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, keep it going. Easy right now.
Up and in that time, and the count moves to 3-0.
I got 3 and
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free pass.
Spin and a throw back to second, and they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third. Here's Dexter Fowler now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. On the third. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. The next to bat for St. Louis, Colton Wong. The winning run is at first base. Now attempt here as he gets this one down. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Well, they got great production in the plate from him in his debut with his new team.
They sure did. It's so huge to have a game like this after being traded. It just makes it so much easier to settle in and hopefully have a bunch more games like this one.
Well, this premier matchup between two current division leaders has so far lived up to its billing, guys.
It certainly has, Matt, and it's not hard to imagine that these two impressive teams could potentially meet up again in October. So it's fun to get a look at them clashing here and sizing each other up.
Leading up for the Nationals, the second baseman.
Swing and a liner. And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the eighth.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
At the plate, Jonathan Villar as he rips it on the ground to second. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. This one's down to third. Bregman has it. One there to Gurriel, and they get them both. And now this is going to turn into a triple play. Striding in for Houston, Aledmus Diaz. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, no. Plane 11. High.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth.
Now back.
Next up for the Stros, Martin Maldonado. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Fastball just inside. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. So here now's the pitcher, Lance McCullers. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. 0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a liner. Foul. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. Trey Turner will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. On to first, and now the Nationals are down to their final out here. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
Hey, this game is close. inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over! So that ends what was quite an entertaining matchup of top dogs here, guys.
Yeah, when two division leaders face off, it is like two alpha dogs staring at each other. Unfortunately, there's only going to be room for one at the top of the pack, but it's fun to get a peek at what it looks like for these two contenders to tangle head-to-head.
Yeah, this was a fun matchup, and I have a ton of respect for both of these two teams. But what really matters is what comes of these two teams later in the season when championships are won and lost. I want to see what these teams have become at that point.
We mentioned earlier that a lot of fans came out to the park today hoping to bear witness to a sweep. Heidi, what's the tenor in the stands as this close game gets nearer a conclusion?
The batter, number 7.
So a runner at first now with one away, and in to bat is Trey Turner. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Trying to keep it going, a perfect 3 for 3 thus far. The 0-1. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. McCutchen is in his tracks now. 2 gone.
The left fielder,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Taylor. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. And there's ball 1. 2 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Swing and a line drive, but just foul.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it, and that retires the side. Sean Doolittle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 63.
And a high strike there, 0-1. Fouled off. Now the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the 8th.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
And it's fouled away. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third, you got problems all over the place.
You come right out of the dugout, right? You're starting an inning fresh. You're expecting to have a 1-2-3 inning. You look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And they have taken the lead. Reese Hoskins has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Taylor is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Josh Harrison. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Robles is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. At the plate, Victor Robles, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Line toward right center. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Well, they've been treating him like a punching bag out there. As we take a look at the line, you can see that he's given up double-digit hits, and things don't look like they're going to get any better. He might not last much longer.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. Throw won't get him.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
Jonathan Villar is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting.
So we've got runners at the corners here, 1 away, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. Low for ball 1.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
A ball and a strike now. Now a move over to first. Runner back safely. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Bruce with the catch. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. His career numbers against Hector Neris is just 2 for 9. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Well, the shortstop's got him played. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Andrew Knapp. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Fouled away. Gregorius, also known as Sir Didi around the game and in the Netherlands. He's currently on a 1-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Now that second baseman.
Here comes the first pitch. Gene Segura is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Taylor is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. David Robertson is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Starlin Castro will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Hit on the ground toward the left. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day. Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. Hit in the air to center field. Bruce has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Michael Taylor. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal struggles out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. Segura for 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Victor Robles digging in now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll make the final out to put an end to this one, and the Phillies have made it a memorable weekend. They take 3 out of 4 as this ball game is over. The Nats have mostly been a study in consistency this season, and with the trade deadline just around the corner, they've got a comfortable division lead to show for it. Adam Eaton digging in next. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
McCutcheon will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here now is Juan Soto. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a... He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later. Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll exit after a good 7 2/3, but he'll also be on the hook for the L. And Daniel Hudson will come on in relief now as he'll make his 35th appearance of the season. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Down the third baseline. Hudson has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. After it is Eaton. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Neil Walker will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Eaton is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Nick Pivetta enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The third baseman of the field.
Striding in once again, Jonathan Villar. His prior history versus this arm, he's got a batting average of .444. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now batting, Kurt Suzuki. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit on the ground out to short. Gregorius has it. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by play. Tanner Rainey comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hoskins behind the count 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Didi Gregorius is at the plate as he watches ball one. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he misses 2-1. Taken called strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour change.
And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. Well, guys, we mentioned earlier that the trade deadline is almost upon us. Do you look for this team to be active as a buyer?
Matt, in this day and age, any team with any kind of hopes at a postseason run has to be considering adding a piece or two, because if you don't, you're losing a step to those teams that are making upgrades. On the other hand, you don't want to be trading away very many valuable prospects unless you're pretty sure your team is a serious contender.
Yeah, and the other thing to make sure is that the player or players you are acquiring are actually going to come in and make you a better team. It's not just about making moves to make moves, but those are the things that GMs have to figure out this time of year.
Well, in case you missed the memo, JT Realmuto is about to make his debut in his brand new uniform.
Yeah, he was just traded for in the hopes of bolstering this lineup heading into the back stretch of this season. So we'll see what he can do for this club.
Yeah, mid-season additions like this one have become...
So striding forward now, JT Realmuto, lifetime against this particular arm. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him.
Boy, and they're looking for a lot more from him as the season moves through August and September. Good to see him make an impact in his first game, though.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Ozuna giving chase. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call in the previous pitch, which could have been strike 3. Then he serves up one for a double. Good example of what.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Nats leave a pair. It remains. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Runners off for second. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. So it's a base hit and a stolen base for him to kick off the inning. And you can see there where he ranks on the Braves team leaderboard. Currently tops on the ball club in that category. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
What are the keys to stealing?
Striding in now for the Nats, JT Realmuto. He singled his last time up. And a ball 1-0. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide.
Come on.
And give it up on a phenomenal play to... The next to bat for Atlanta, Max Fried. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And the bunt stays on the 2-2 pitch, and he gets it down. And no shot to recover on the throw to first, and there are 2. Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He was a ground-out victim last time up. There's a drive out to left center field.
Go on, go two.
And this is off the fence now, out near the Washington bullpen. He pulls into second safely as they also push across his score to make it a 1-run game. So striding in, Victor Robles, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, I'll have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love...
And the third baseman makes the play. Digging in now, JT Realmuto, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Weekly hit to third. Camargo's got it. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Today they had the chance to see how their trade for him might pan out, and the early returns were pretty good.
Yeah, and it's got to be a relief for him and the GM to see this kind of game from him after the trade. Some more good days at the dish like this, it's going to go a long way towards making this deal a win for them.
We've got a good game going here between 2 clubs that seem to be for real this year.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Nationals. Number 13, Cabrera.
And this will be fouled away. Numbers-wise, he's at 326. 5 homers, 18 driven in. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Blackman looking up, and as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Here now is Trey Turner as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game. There's a line drive, base hit to left field.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
So now to the plate, Jonathan Villar. Going back is the left fielder, Still ranging back. It's gone. They've taken the lead in the 8th. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jake McGee will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Trevor Story is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Adam Eaton digging in next. His individual history against Jake McGee: 2 hits in 7 tries. Hit out towards second. Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. Now here's the pitch. Line towards center field, and Zimmerman has a base hit. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
Here's Starlin Castro. This is line to left, and this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Zimmerman isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate. Wander Suero comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And a swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the 9th. In now for Colorado, Daniel Murphy. 4 hits already in this one, and looking for number 5 here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting, number 1.
A ball and no strikes.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Now the 2-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. He makes the catch, and the Nationals have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over. Well, we mentioned both of these clubs look to be contenders this year. What do you take away from the outcome here, guys?
Well, I do expect both of these clubs to be there in September, and both of these teams, the winner and the loser, can learn things about themselves from this game.
Yeah, and about their opponent. Remember, guys, these teams could end up tangling again down the line in the postseason when there's a lot more at stake. There's a lot of little things you can learn along the way from teams you're going to have to find a way to beat later in the season.
Javier Baez is in the lineup after they beat the clock to acquire him just before the trade deadline. In now for Washington, Javier Baez. His career numbers in this matchup, he brings a more than respectable .357 batting average. He's taken him deep once. In his career, Baez hits a little over the .270 mark. And he misses with it, 1-1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a
At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Marcell Ozuna.
One to short. This could be two. He'll go to second for one, and it's by him into right field. Ready for another chance? Javier Baez flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. From the stretch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is ready for another shot now. Dansby Swanson, no hits to this point.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Adam Duvall, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 at third. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. As they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. Coming to the plate now, Javier Baez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit on the ground to short. To second for 1. On to first, it's a double play as they're Here's Javier Baez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ozuna is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. It was a rough start to his tenure with his new squad today as he looked all kinds of lost at the plate.
No doubt. Maybe he was pressing a little bit, trying to impress his new boys, justify the investment they made in him. His coaches will try to get him back on track and contributing going forward.
We mentioned earlier that this game is a road sweep opportunity. And for more on that, let's go down to Heidi Watney.
Well, we know in Major League Baseball how infectious the enthusiasm of winning can be. Coming through in this game to complete the series sweep would likely send this team's confidence soaring, and wouldn't it be satisfying to do it here on enemy turf, sending this home crowd away empty-handed. Let's see if they can get it done.
Now batting.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Garrett.
He's set, and the
Cooper.
pitch. Garrett Cooper comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Sierra, the runner at second with one away. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Their count now at 2-2. Popped up. Castro has a play. He's got it, and there are two down now. Digging in and looking for more, Harold Ramirez. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Two out here and a runner at second. And this will be a called strike two, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself.
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, this club was not the least bit intimidated by the hostile environment they certainly walked into, as they dominated this road series from beginning to end.
Yeah, they sure did, D-Row. I mean, what's better for adding a little extra swagger to a team than getting a series sweep in somebody else's building? This is a big win for this ball club, and I expect to see them walking tall into the next series.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Padres, number 7, Juan Lagos.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Hosmer, the runner at third. Mejia over at second. Cordero on at first with two down. Count now a ball and a strike. And it's fouled away. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. And he fouls this one off. San Diego down to their final strike. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they... Well, in case you didn't already know or needed a reminder. Here's Javier Baez. Previous history with German Marquez. Just a 2 for 14 line, so advantage pitcher here. He also has 1 home run. Baez, once a member of the Chicago Cubs organization, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Softly hit to short. Story picks it up, and a close play at second, but the throw does beat him. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Charlie Blackmon, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle in recent games. Here is a ground ball now to the right of second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Standing in, Javier Baez. First offering on its way. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. At the plate, Eric Thames, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Runner's on his way to third. And he steps off, and try as he might, but he can't escape the tackle. 1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. Striding in for the Rockies, Daniel Murphy. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now. Stepping into the box, Sam Hilliard. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ground ball, and this should get him out of it. Up with it now is Kendrick. He'll go to Baez at second. And that brings up Javi Baez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. Hit to third. Arenado's got it. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away. Standing in, Javier Baez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to right center.
Go!
And this will bang up against the wall. And the run is in to score from second, make it 9-0. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Stepping in, Eric Thames. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder coming on. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Baez turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
So here's Jeff McNeil. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Baez onto the grass, and he brings it down to end the. Walker Lockett enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Now pitching for the Mets, number 61.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Under it is Marisnik, 1 away. Victor Robles digging in now. He went down on strikes last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. (2-0) to the Nationals center fielder.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Short, hit hard. A sliding attempt at short, but he can't get a glove on it, and that should be a base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Now at the plate, Ryan Zimmerman, who went deep last time up. First pitch on its way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Robles stands at first with 1 out. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back. 4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. Back up the middle. Rosario's got it cleanly. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. 6 innings are in the books, all square, 4-4. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He's hitting .360. He's also taken him deep 4 times. The 0-1 delivery. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. 0-1 the count. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Little chopper back to the mound. And there's out number 2. Next for the Mets, Yoenis Cespedes, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far.
You know, Matt, in every...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Mets go down 1-2-3. Score remains. Starlin Castro is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the seventh. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
You know, D-Roll, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later. We're watching an impressive power display today. With that one, these two teams have now hit a combined 5 homers in this game.
Matty V, this is turning into Home Run Derby Part 2. D-Roll, 5 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack for both teams right here. A lot of mislocations right out over the heart of the plate, and neither side is missing.
Here now is Juan Soto, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits.
High and deep to center field. Marisnick going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Javier Baez. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second, there's Cano. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Robert Gesellman takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Eric Thames will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. No balls and a strike to count. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he's back in standing. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there's a base hit on the line.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Gesellman primarily attacks hitters with his sinker, but not your typical sinker. He throws it much harder than most.
He's a hard guy to get elevation on.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And they'll add 1 more to the total as the score moves to 7-4 now.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is...
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And this will find its way to the 335 sign. And the runner will score from second. And he's in there with a 2-run triple.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 delivery. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. Rosario brings it in. Throw on to first will finally return. Tanner Rainey has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Here's the pitch.
Number 21.
Michael Conforto is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Michael Conforto becomes the first out of the inning. 1 ball, no strikes the count. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
2-2 to the Mets catcher.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
The 2-2 one more time. Ahmed Rosario will be next. 4 runs, 11 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Robles is there, 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop.
Striding into the box, Ahmed Rosario. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Line drive to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side. Into the box now, Tanner Rainey. Liner towards second. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
The third baseman, number 7.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. Line drive base hit.
Hey, that's nice execution right there. Swung through the first slider, got it again, stayed tall, kept his hands back, didn't try and do too much, and delivered a nice base hit.
Brad Brock will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Tomas Nido will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hole in the order here on that double switch. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Juan Soto to the plate now. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they could get out of this jam, though.
Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. A swing and a high drive to right center field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And the run is in to score from third. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. So digging in now, Tomas Nido starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jake Marisnick. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Haven't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
1-1 the count now. And now pitch on the way. Taken, called, strike 2. And now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball,
But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there. And now to the plate, Dansby Swanson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Looking for a productive at-bat here. Get that runner from second over to third.
And it's 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Fouled off. And another foul ball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Dansby Swanson is down for the first out in the 7th inning. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Harris, a previous member of the Houston Astros, he became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Johan Camargo will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 17. Johan
pulls this one into the air out into right field. Thames is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of it.
now pitching for Atlanta.
So the call's gone out for the right-hander Mark Melanson as he'll take over on the mound. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. Into the box, Eric Thames. Popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Victor Robles digging in now. He got under one and popped out his last time up. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Right side and right into the shift. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in, Nick Markakis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a high strike there, 0-1. Strike taken up in the zone.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Now this is on the ground for Baez at short. Fielded cleanly on to first, and Markakis is retired 2 away. Stepping into the box, Freddie Freeman. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. No balls and a strike to count. Behind 0-2 now. Both teams right now with 11 hits in the ballgame. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punt. Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Will Harris. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that is going to get down out there. Extra bases for Kendrick. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Throw to second, but he's in there as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Shane Green is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Here now is Juan Soto. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Green has logged upwards of 75 innings pitched, and through those innings he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. A tag from Flowers. He's out at the plate.
The batter number 9, shortstop, Javier.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. A bouncer up the middle. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Ready now, Ryan Zimmerman, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more. Now the runner breaks for the plate. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. Acuna digs in now. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Zimmerman shading to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. Striding in, Tyler Flowers. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Robles is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Nationals, should they come out on top in this one, would set an all-time record for wins in a season. So here's Trey Mancini. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Trey Mancini goes quietly to lead off the 8th. Renato Nunez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. Ready now for Baltimore. Austin Hayes. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Tried to get him to go after 1 below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Paul Fry comes on now, and this move looks to be all about playing the matchup here.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt about that, Matt. They want the lefty-lefty matchup, and that's usually the right move, but we'll just have to see how this plays out.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Rolled slowly to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Now a diving tag as he lays himself out to make the play. What an effort. So coming to the plate, Javier Baez. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Hit sharply on the ground. Iglesias is up with it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman Ryan Zimmerman. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet.
Boy, D-Roll, that's awful scary from a pitcher's standpoint. But what's it feel like when you hit one as a hitter that you know it's going right at a pitcher?
Yeah, it's scary from the offensive standpoint as well. You know, you're taught to hit it right back where it came from, but those moments right there make you cringe as you're coming out of the box.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch. Anthony Santander the next to bat. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. And that misses inside. 1-0. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Chris Davis now. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Michael Givens enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now pitching and batting in the 8th.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Eric Thames. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. Santander looks up. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
Yeah, he's been producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody. But just because it's expected doesn't mean it's any less impressive. 1 swing, and we are tied.
Hard liner toward short. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
Trey Turner come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Howie Kendrick. There's prior history in this matchup. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Swinging a ground ball to third, but a foul ball. 1-1. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And that's in there, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away. So here's Starlin Castro. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. Here now is Juan Soto. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, with your team.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Mancini moving back. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. So The Nationals have just eclipsed the 1906 Chicago Cubs and 2001 Seattle Mariners for Major League Baseball's all-time regular season wins record.
Wow, an amazing feat, to say the least. This is now a historic team. Interesting, though, neither of those clubs went on to win the World Series, but I don't imagine that fact will give these guys pause. They're going to roll into October with a world of confidence.
Heidi Watney met with the players earlier. Heidi, where do you sense this team is mentally coming into this division series?
Leading off to the net, the shortstop.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The Nats are back in the postseason, defending the World Series title after that magical run last year. Do we think they can make it back-to-back championships?
With the horses at the front of the rotation, absolutely, Matty. But it's been 20 years since any team has managed that, so it's going to be super tough. But let's take a moment to consider their run of success. This is their 6th postseason appearance in the last 9 years. Most franchises would love to have that kind of record.
Yeah, we're going to see if they can get the monkey off their back this year, so to speak. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's got 3 base hits in 18 at-bats, 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brandon Nimmo sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Jeff McNeil is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And digging in once again, Howie Kendrick. He'll lead things off in the Washington 6th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now at the plate, Juan Soto. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. On to first, and there were two down.
Now batting.
Here's Javier Baez, 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Hit on the ground out to short. Rosario's got it. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch inning, and the side is retired. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Strasburg on 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Pete Alonso becomes the first out of the inning. Michael Conforto comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
Now batting.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. J.D. Davis is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Now the 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, what a crazy AB right there, D-Row. Takes two pitches right in the strike zone, then gets on a knock on a pitch that's out of the zone.
Yeah, can't imagine that was the game plan coming into the AB, but you know what? No one will know in the box score tomorrow. That's a bullet.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he lays off for ball one.
Everything this guy throws moves. And that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And another foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Mets leave one. And this is still a nothing. Now at the plate, Eric Thames. It was a walk in his last trip.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
A bouncer to the left side. Davis has got it. And the throw on the first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Stepping up to the plate, JT Realmuto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
Oh, and this hits the bag at second base. And into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Line towards center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. So stepping in, Ryan Zimmerman. No hits to this point. Stroman comes set. Here's the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Hit back up the middle. And Zimmerman has a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Starlin Castro will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity. Tanner Rainey has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Yoenis Cespedes striding in next. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Cespedes behind a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Eduardo Nunez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
3-0 to him now. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and up next to be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Those were 2 tight with that one. 3-0. 3-ball, 1-strike count to the Mets shortstop.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Robles is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th, and ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. 0-1 the count. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Robert Gesellman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Howie Kendrick. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, deal with a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Nimmo arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Bouncer up the middle. McNeil at second to finish off the force play. And
leading off to the net, the center fielder.
Sean Doolittle will be on the mound to start the ninth inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center on a base hit. So a great start to the ninth as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting, number 6.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a two-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
The 1-1 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So here's Pete Alonso. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And he fouls this one off. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Digging in, Michael Conforto. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. The 0-1. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
There to get it is Kendrick. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends strand one. We are still scoreless. First delivery to him on the way. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. That evens it up 1-1. Line to the right side. But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
The batter, the catcher.
Ready once again, JT Realmuto. He singled his last time up. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Hit to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Victor Robles digging in now. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only one away.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. The 1-1 pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. Kurt Suzuki will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
Ball one as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. A two-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. 2-0 now.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those two early count sliders. But now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And they will walk off with game one here at home. The Nationals have taken Game 1 of this division series.
Yeah, but remember, this is just a 5-game series, so getting that first win is really more meaningful in this round than it would be in the LCS or the World Series. Now, if they can win Game 2, they will be really in a comfortable position.
Yeah, now what about the Mets?
Well, they will be pretty desperate to win Game 2 to even this thing up, Matty, for the reason Dan just mentioned. Game 2's outcome's really going to advance the narrative of this series.
So the Nationals grabbed an early advantage in the series with a big win in Game 1. Heidi, what can you report about what they're thinking heading into Game 2? In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. So here's Brendan Nimmo. Past battles with Scherzer. He's totaled 4 hits in 27 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hard ground ball to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. So here's Jeff McNeil as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Pitch is high. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base runner.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Turner is there, and the side is retired. Here now is Juan Soto. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. He pulls this one into right, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Soto on at first, nobody out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A diving effort as it's off his glove. But they will not get it out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing him softly, station to station with those knocks.
To the plate now, JT Realmuto.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Now the New York manager's up off the bench on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless. Swing and a liner. But this is speared by the first baseman. Now in the box, Ryan Zimmerman. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And it looks now like a right-hander's begun to get loose in the Mets bullpen. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is. So here's Pete Alonso, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he takes strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Coming to the plate now, Michael Conforto. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Robles waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Into the box, J.D. Davis. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. The high fastball is in there.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. Jerry Scamelia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Scherzer. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Pitch is popped up. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Now back, second baseman, Howie.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. A dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back safely. And yet another throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. again, a throw over. And again a throw. And a dive, but he's back in. Once more, a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. Another throw over. And he'll dive back in. Here's Howie Kendrick. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Into center field. Line drive base hit. Throw into third. And he's safe.
Hey, that's a beautiful job of executing a hit and run right there. Pretty interesting. Must have known he was going to try and get over the heart of the plate right there with something, either fastball or something off speed, because he was coming unglued. 0-0.
Scooped up. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this... Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Yoenis Cespedes is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And that misses 1-1. 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Cespedes behind, a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike. 1 run, 7 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Robert Gesellman is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 65.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The right fielder, number 12.
Standing in now, Eric Thames. That's lifted the other way out to left. Cespedes is there. 1 out.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, JT Realmuto. Singled homer run in his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get to it. This one's down. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Whoa, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Popped him up. Ramos is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. And here's the former first-round draft choice, Brandon Nimmo. He's the one to start off the ninth inning with his guys in danger of going down 2-0 if they can't rally. Soto is there, one away. Settling in now, Jeff McNeil. In the air, down the line in left. And no one will track it down.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes. On the ground to third. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Mets are down to their final out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And that misses, ball one.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
The 1-1 home. $41,888 fans up out of their chairs now in Washington. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So the Nationals get another big postseason win to take a 2-0 stranglehold on this best-of-5 division series.
Yeah, Matty, this appears to be a team on a mission right here. They're firing on all cylinders and are now only one win away from advancing to the league championship series.
D-Row, they're looking awfully solid. It's going to take a total reversal for them to overcome at this point. Now, it has happened before, so if you're on the other side, you take a day off to clear your head and hope you can come back out and just try to get one win at a time.
Heidi, you spoke to some of them earlier. What was the mindset of this group headed into this game? In now, Patrick Corbin will start things out in the sixth for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard-hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here now is Trey Turner. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's got 12 hits in 45 at-bats. He also has 1 home run.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at-bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 home. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Throw over to first.
No, he's safe.
And again a throw. Runner back safely. And again a throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Turner, base runner at first with one out. Runner goes for second. In there, now the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Giving chase is Nimmo. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning. So a runner at third, two men are out, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And it's fouled away. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Davis is there, and he puts this one away. Digging in, Wilson Ramos. He's singled in two trips to the plate thus far. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped high in the air. And there's out number 1. One away now for the Mets in the 6th, and into bat next will be J.D. Davis. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0. Sliced hard on the ground. Turner gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Here it comes. Line towards center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
So now to the plate, Eric Thames. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. On, he pops it up. There to make the catch is McNeil, and there's 1 away. At the plate, JT Realmuto. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. No balls and a strike to count. Robles is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Baez ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate. As they cut their deficit in half, it's a 2-1 game now.
He was on cruise control the entire game, but he gets brought back to reality here. An RBI double gets them on the board, and now that they've broken the dam, we'll see if they can generate some more runs going forward.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Now pitching and batting in the seventh, number 65.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. And he puts it on the ground to second. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on. Next up from New York, Yoenis Cespedes. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
The 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
When you're this deep into a start, it can be really exhausting and annoying when a hitter makes you work as hard as he did right there. He got the strikeout, that's great, but he's probably thinking, get that guy out of here.
Jake Marisnick comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fastball called strike 1-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Turner has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Down. Starlin Castro will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 14.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The third baseman, number 7.
Wow, when I heard that and saw it leave his bat, I thought we were going to be all tied up. But it just didn't have enough to get out of here, so he's going to have to settle for a double. Tying run on second, and now things are officially getting interesting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Howie Kendrick. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is swung on and bounced to McNeil at second. Throw on to first, and Kendrick is gone. 2 away now.
Now back.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Hit well on the ground to first. And how about that for a situational lefty? He gets Yoenis Elias is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now that.
Stepping in, Jeff McNeil. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one for a second.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. 2 gone. So here's Pete Alonso. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. And he gets ahead 0-1.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Fouled away. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget this. Seth Lugo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 67.
First pitch on its way. Javier Baez is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Lugo is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build a perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
You grind to get count leverage every time you step to the plate, and the hitter took full advantage. Good-looking swing right there for the base knock.
McNeil's got it for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Michael Taylor will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. First offering on its way. There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? Taylor is digging for home. He scores, and the Nationals have tied it. It's a 2-2 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base.
Now back.
Riding in once again, Ryan Zimmerman. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Liner toward right center. That gets down and the inning continues. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Kurt Suzuki will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
Smoke toward third. Davis grabs it cleanly. McNeil at second to finish. Kurt Suzuki is up off the bench as he is in as a defensive replacement. Daniel Hudson enters to do the pitching in best case. set. Here it comes. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Hudson, 33 years old. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Taylor. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Eduardo Nunez will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. In there at the letters 0-1. Popped up. Back behind second. Hendrick over to his right. And no problem with that one, as we are headed for extra innings. Mets go down 1-2-3. Brad Brock takes the mound, as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left, as this is hauled in for the first out. So striding forward now, Howie Kendrick 0-for-4 with a strikeout thus far. From the stretch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Alonso is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Striding in now for the Nats, Juan Soto. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Well, people always wonder why some players make so much money, and there's your answer. The great ones find a way to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
3-for-4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. The 0-1 on its way. Grounder down the line at third. Davis brings it in. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Michael Taylor. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage is... Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. He went down on strikes last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 16.
Sean Doolittle comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Strike taken up in the zone.
Number 63, Sean Doolittle.
Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. 1 out, nobody on. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Now batting.
That just misses off the inside for ball 1. 1-1 to the Mets leadoff hitter.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess.
And the Nationals will forge on. They're off to the NL Championship Series.
So the Nationals have stamped their passport to the League Championship Series.
Matt, they dominated the division series from beginning to end. I'm sure they're riding high, and they should be. They're going to set their sights now on who they're facing in the next round.
And now what about the Mets?
Well, they obviously lost their way in this series, and they'll probably go into the offseason with lots of regrets for how this all ended for them. But they did have a commendable season, and I expect them to be back in the postseason mix next year.
Let's check in with Heidi Watney, who's had a chance to ask both ball clubs about making it to the league championship series. Heidi?
Well, Matt, coming off a dominant 3-game sweep in the division series, this group enters this LCS with a perceivable air of confidence. But they also have a lot to say about the tremendous respect that they have for their opponent, who sports a pretty impressive season resume themselves. They don't expect this series to be a walk in the park. They know they're going to have to bring their best if they want to survive and stamp their World Series passport.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
In there, no balls and a strike. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, just 3 for 14. 2 of those hits were for home runs. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame form. Next for the Dodgers, Will Smith. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire. Into the box now, Eric Thames. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one.
Like that pitch there, lefty-on-lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And the Nationals get a man into scoring position. It's a leadoff double.
So with your pitcher due up next, you can either have him bunt, or you can even think about having him show bunt to draw the corners in and then let him swing away. Depends on how much confidence they have in him with a bat in his hands.
At the plate now, Steven Strasburg. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Here's the 0-1. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys would not ask to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sack bunt to get down.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty-looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
And he is hung out to dry as they tag him out. Now batting, Victor Robles. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. And he'll get back in safely. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely. Kershaw comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
He didn't fool anybody there because he was waiting on that curveball all the way. Stays back and lets it break right over the heart of the plate. Gives it a ride and drives in a run. Nice piece of hitting right there.
Here now is Juan Soto as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. He's got it. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they've faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning. Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Stepping in now, Gavin Lux. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit right. That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
A little low. It's 2-2.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Justin Turner sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
2-strike pitch from Strasburg.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Zimmerman is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So striding in, Javier Baez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's set and the pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Peterson is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. Digging in now, JT Realmuto, runner in scoring position with Sugan. Kershaw comes set. Here it is. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. The 1-0. This one is launched. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run.
Yeah, as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat. A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher a little whiplash. Challenged him with a fastball and lost big time.
He's 1 for 2 in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, when you serve up pitches like that, Natty, you know these hitters are going to put some good swings on them. And that's what happens here as he blasts this thing. The last two hitters have really set the stage.
Man, I thought for sure. Bullet to second base. A fine play, and that ends. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Gun set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fouled off. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. At the plate, Jock Peterson. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. No balls and one strike. High in the air out to center field. Robles is in pursuit. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch out. Bottom of the inning now. And now for Washington, Trey Turner. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Kolarek is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Line drive to center field. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
Turner's on his horse on his way to second. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A pitch out. The throw. And they will tag him out between first and second. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Pitch on the way. And another foul ball. Hit back toward the mound. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged sometimes even when you make a good pitch.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's running. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
The batter, not shortstop, Javier.
And that brings up Javi Baez. Skied into straightaway right. Bellinger's in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Starlin Castro. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. Castro's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. No hits to this point. Runners off for second. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-1. From the stretch. Runner going a second time. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Ready for another shot now. Will Smith hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Gone! Chris Taylor will get the call.
Pinch hitting for the Dodgers, number 3, Chris Taylor.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. No outs, nobody on. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Gavin Lux stands in as he looks at ball one here. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And he fouls this one off. Taylor aboard here at first with nobody out. A swing and a ground ball to third. Turner fields it cleanly. One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Justin Turner. 3 at-bats for him in this one. All ending with him going down on strikes. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager. And that's going to do it now for Steven Strasburg. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Oh, and he misses it. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
So he got him swinging. Cody Bellinger is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Looking to minimize the damage here. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion. Ross Stripling is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Turner has it. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
the right fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Thames. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now back.
Here's the first pitch to him. Softly hit toward the hole. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. All set to start the ninth in this one. Next up is Max Muncy. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 the count. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the ninth. Standing in, Corey Seager. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Fouled off. Here it comes, 0-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Digging in and looking for more, Will Smith. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. So the Nationals continue to dominate their way through this postseason, guys.
Yeah, and Matt, they've yet to lose a game. You've heard that phrase, right? A rolling stone gathers no moss. These guys are rolling, and that comes with a lot of confidence and some good mojo.
Yeah, Dan, with the momentum they've built up right now, these guys are like a runaway train. Good luck slowing this team down.
So the Nationals got the result they wanted in the series opener yesterday. Heidi, how would you assess this team's attitude entering today's contest? There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Betts is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Past battles with Scherzer. The pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he's struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. No balls and 1 strike. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order. And again,
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Eric Thames. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The pitcher, number 31.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a 2-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit.
He came to play today, not just only on the bump right there. He's throwing the ball well, but on the offensive side of the ball, he's able to contribute and help this offense put itself in position to score some more runs.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. In comes Bellinger. He can't get there as it falls in. And there's 1 down now. And he is in there. Victor Robles digging in now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But I don't think he had designs on even really trying it as he retreats with 2 away now. Into the box now, Juan Soto. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch coming, here it is. Fly ball right down the line in left. That's on the run. And no one will track it down. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And the runner back in standing. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Throw over to the bag. Runner's back. 5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And again, a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And the second run will score as this suddenly is now a 7-0 ball game.
The batter, number 9. Shortstop, Javier.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Standing in, Max Muncy. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Hits this one hard the other way. And that is through into left. And an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy. He's a grinder, and he's going to approach every at-bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. 1-2 now. From the stretch. Pitch popped up. Turner in foul ground. 1 out. Stepping in, Will Smith. Last time through was a base hit. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Chris Taylor will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game in the inning. Tony Gonsolin enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. So here's Starlin Castro. First pitch of the at-bat. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Around first is Castro, heading for second now. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
That's in there, base hit, and a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Bellinger is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Now with the plate, Eric Thames, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Ball's there, and he is out at 3rd. Next, the hit will be the pitcher, Max Scherzer. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he...
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Gavin Lux. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. No runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And it's fouled away. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Justin Turner is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now in the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Trey Turner. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Betts. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Showtrack. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Betts has a read on it. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. And that brings up Javi Baez. Bases empty and two gone following the sacrifice fly. He's set. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
High in the air into shallow left center. On the move is Peterson, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, Dero. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with two men out.
The first baseman,
Hey, that's a beautiful job of executing a hit and run right there. Pretty interesting. Must have known he was going to try and get over the heart of the plate right there with something, either fastball or something off speed.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He's the one to start off the 9th inning with his guys in danger of going down 2 games to none if they can't rally. The windup and the 0-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
now batting, the center fielder,
This pitch is popped up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, Matt, let me share an interesting stat. A team that jumps out to a 2-0 lead in a 7-game series, they win that series about 83% of the time.
That's super interesting right there, Dan. And that's all well and good. But the way I look at it, only 50% of the work is done right now. They've still got to win 2 more games against a very good team who is now going to be fighting out of a corner. You can never get comfortable in postseason baseball.
Heidi, you spoke to some of them earlier. What was the mindset of this group headed into this game? First offering on its way. Belted high and deep into right center. Back goes Pollock to the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here. Here with nobody out.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Fielded cleanly, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding into the box, JT Realmuto. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. From the stretch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He's got it, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow!
Now batting.
So digging in now, Eric Thames. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Drilled on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw on to Muncy. Gets him. And with that, they'll end the... First pitch on its way. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Fouled away. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
0-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Zimmerman moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Next up is Max Muncy. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. 1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Fouled off. The 1-2. Popped him up. Zimmerman will put this one away, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll. Now to the plate, Patrick Corbin. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Bellinger comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
The third baseman, number 7.
Here now is Trey Turner. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set, and the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Hit on the ground to third. Gloved by Turner. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Digging in, Victor Robles. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Betts. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Right side, fair ball down the line. Robles is on his way home. He'll score easily as they push their lead to 3 now.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up when you see a 3-run lead and then your offense.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Stepping into the box, Kike Hernandez. His career batting line with Patrick Corbin. He's got 5 base hits in 29 at-bats. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And it's fouled away. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. 1 gone now in the LA 7th. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. And that's taken for strike 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Ready now, Will Smith. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit on the ground out to short. There's Baez. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Ross Stripling will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Austin Barnes is into the ball game as well as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Scooped up. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Lined into right, a base hit. Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did, and looking at it again on Show Track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that. To the plate now, Patrick Corbin. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, but this will land untouched. Thames, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runners on the move for second. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Seager is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So here's Austin Barnes. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how the starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Baez is under it. 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, A.J. Pollock. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Zimmerman over to his left. 2 down. Striding in, Justin Turner. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Baez fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Kenley Jansen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Slow roller out to short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in once again, Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Belted high in the air out to left. Going back is Bellinger. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
That's what good hitters do. You get a pitch you like and you just explode on it. He blasted that one over the left fielder's head for an easy double.
Juan Soto to the plate now. Fielded cleanly. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. Back goes Betts at the track, the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Hey, any home run in late innings certainly feels good, but when you're able to take the closer deep.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Blake Trinan comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hits this one hard the other way. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the 9th with his guys in danger of falling into a very difficult to escape 3-0 deficit. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Fly ball right down the line in left. Soto is there. 1 away.
Up next to the Dodgers.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Fouled away. The Dodgers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory.
Yeah, and let me put it to you this way. The number of MLB teams that have ever come back to win a 7-game series after being down 3-0 can be counted on one finger. So, don't crown the other guys yet, but I mean, good luck with this one.
Well, I, for one, am not ready for this series to be over, and I don't expect they are either. So I look for them to fight back in Game 4. They've shown they can battle back throughout the entire season so far.
Heidi, you spoke to some of them earlier. What was the mindset of this group headed into this game?
Leading off for Washington, the third baseman, number 7, Trey.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. He really zeroed in on that one, but the leadoff man's kept off base to start inning number 6. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit out towards second. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Juan Soto stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. On its way is pitch number 75. Runner's going. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Peterson is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here. Having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow an opportunity. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Here's Jock Peterson now. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The next 0-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next up is Max Muncy. He went down on strikes last time up. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Here comes Robles. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Will Smith. He singled his last time up. Popped him up. Turner shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And that's just another base hit in a long line of many. Seems like he's been pitching from the stretch the entire game, but somehow he's still got a shutout going. We'll see how long he can make this last.
In now, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. High and deep to right center. Bellinger looking up. And as Nationals fans have heard before, see you later.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Standing in now, Eric Thames. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. Into the box now.
The pitcher, number 41, Joe Long.
Kurt Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 28, Kurt Suzuki.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Suzuki is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. He's got it on the first, and Suzuki's retired, 2 away. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Chris Taylor will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Will Harris gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now.
You like the modern style of baseball, here it is. Both starters kept their teams in the game. It's close right now. Now we hand it over to the nasty bullpens. Let's see what matchups are going to take place.
Grounded up the first baseline. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right to the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Turner waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, Justin Turner. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. In there for strike 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Into the corner and slicing foul. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. Joe Kelly has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 17.
Now at the plate, Victor Robles. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Juan Soto. And he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air out to center field. Peterson is underneath this one. And that's out number 2. So stepping in, Javier Baez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Ready once again, Ryan Zimmerman in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... Now in the box, Mookie Betts. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. And that's in there for strike 1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb a ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 the count. Ball and a strike.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Count is 1-2 now. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong up there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
Now another 0-2. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out. Ross Stripling enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. JT Realmuto will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ballgame on 1 swing of the bat as this was the swing right here.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive. And you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Bellinger's got it, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here to that ball foul.
Yeah, that's a tough thing to make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately, not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and no strikes, here it is. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, that's a big RBI right there to give this team a 2-run cushion going into the late innings. And it always makes it easier on the opposing pitcher to know they have a 2-run lead.
Yeah, Leo Mazzoni always used to say, old pitching coach for the Atlanta Braves, solos won't kill us, guys. And he's absolutely right. You give yourself a 2-run lead, a solo homer's not gonna do too much damage.
Coming to the plate now, Juan Soto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he'll be back in standing up. First offering on its way. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Here's Javier Baez. Liner toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, first a home run and then a triple. And if the pattern holds, the next hitter will rope a double to bring another run home here. We shall see.
Here's Starlin Castro. He swings and lines it to left. Betts is there. Let's see if they test it. And even with 2 outs now, they won't risk running on that arm out there as he's forced to sit tight at third base. Into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. And it's gone. So a 2-run home run for Ryan Zimmerman. His first homer so far in the series as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Blake Trinan enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. At the plate, JT Realmuto as he drives a liner to right center. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. That's a nice piece of hitting. Maybe not what he was looking for, but the result was there.
So now to the plate, Eric Thames. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peterson on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Sean Doolittle, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll be the first to bat here in the inning with his guys in need of some 9th-inning magic if they're going to force a Game 5. Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Here's Corey Seager. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Stepping up now, Will Smith. And their season hangs in the balance here as they're down to their final out.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. And a fly ball. And this should do it. And they'll be celebrating on the Mall tonight. The Nationals are headed to the World Series. So the Nationals have just swept their way to a league championship and will be headed to the World Series.
Matt, the domination we saw from this team in this series should put their opponents on notice. But for them now, it's back to 0-0. A new series awaits, and they've got to come up with 4 more wins to win the whole thing.
And now, what about the Dodgers?
It's a shame because they were so good all season long up until this point. But let's be honest, they laid an egg in this series, and that's going to make for a long offseason. I do, however, feel like this team's going to rebound and be back in the mix again next year.
So let's check in with our field reporter Heidi Watney, who spoke earlier with some players from both sides about what it means for them to be playing in the World Series. Heidi?
Leading off for the Astros, the first baseman, number 10.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Last year, the Nationals broke their franchise's run of frustrating postseason appearances with the magical World Series campaign. Now they're back in the Fall Classic, looking to go back-to-back.
Man, and that's awfully tough to do, Matty. You have to stay focused as a team all year long. You can't rest on your laurels from last year. Just a terrific team performance that got them here.
No doubt, Dan. It's not like the path gets any easier for them. The NL East is loaded with guys who take to the mound and can absolutely dominate you. The rest of the division got stronger in the offseason, and Washington still made their way back to the series. What a story.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Martin Maldonado goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Now to the plate is the Astros pitcher, Justin Verlander. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him, 0-2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
0-2 count and the pitch. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Javier Baez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The right fielder, number 12.
One gone for the Nationals in the 5th. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. This will kick up against the wall now.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Victor Robles digging in now.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help to this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. And they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Altuve is retired, and there's 1 away.
Now back, Michael Bradford.
Hit sharply, but foul down the right side. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ballgame.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
The 1-0 is belted, and take a look at this. Deep to right center field, and it's gone!
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that... Digging in, Steven Strasburg comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
1-2 for the Nationals pitcher. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, you know AL pitchers must love pitching in NL ballparks because all of a sudden they're only facing 8 legitimate hitters in the lineup instead of 9. Kind of makes you wonder why any free agent pitcher would ever... Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
And the runner back. And again a throw. A dive, but he's back. Here's Howie Kendrick. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. There's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. And swinging there is Kendrick as he sends this one on the ground to short. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Verlander pauses. Here's his offering. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Hitting a home run in the World Series is special at any point. Hitting a home run in the World Series that gives your team the lead, that's something to tell the grandkids about.
In there, a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Lo. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up middle of the plate, usually gets deposited in the seats.
Scooped up onto Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Next up for the Stros, George Springer. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only...
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hat like that in the league.
Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. No balls and a strike to count. Fastball called for strike 2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
0 in 2 count, and the pitch. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
The bottom third of the lineup hasn't put up a lot of resistance in this one. Pretty much has been sure outs other than that 1 hit. That really puts a lot of pressure on other guys to make stuff happen. These aren't the guys you usually count on, but it certainly helps if they can do something productive.
And it's fouled away. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Leading up for the Nationals, the center fielder, Mr.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Line drive to center field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the leadoff hitter in the inning reaches safely for the Nationals.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Starlin Castro will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Hitting for Washington, number 14, Starlin.
And he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. Catch made there by Altuve, and there are 2 gone now.
The third baseman, number 7.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Correa is there, and it's a very quick inning as this. Aledmus Diaz will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Sean Doolittle has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Aledmus Diaz goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Jose Altuve comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. His career line with Doolittle, he's gone 4 for 9. He's taken him deep once. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And a strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Strike taken up in the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Chris Stavinsky is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 47, Chris Stavinsky.
Hard hit toward the hole. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
The left fielder, number 22,
Juan Soto to the plate now. And he hits it hard to the right side. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game. And that runner will go no further than 2nd as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too, when you come in facing guys out of the bullpen.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. That's lifted the other way out to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. In now JT Realmuto. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Brantley. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Brad Peacock enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning. Grounder down the line at third. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball. Yordan Alvarez will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. The win would be Steven Strasburg's here, barring any late turn of events. Soto is there, 1 away. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. The 0-1.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it It's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. He's set. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 out, nobody on. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Fouled off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed. And now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. 41,888 fans up out of their chairs now in Washington. Struck him out. Houston, good night. So first blood has been drawn in this World Series. And guys, what have we learned?
Well, in terms of what shape this series is going to take, that really rides on the Game 2 result. If they can do it again tomorrow and go up 2-0, they'll become heavy favorites to raise the trophy. But we could also be heading into Game 3 at a new venue, even at 1 apiece. So really, we'll know a lot more after Game 2.
So the Nationals talked to our own Heidi Watney before the game. Heidi, what's the state of this team headed into this upcoming Game 2?
The first baseman.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Thames has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Martin Maldonado. In there, and it's 0-1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Striding in for Houston, Zach Greinke. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he fouls this one off. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Astros pitcher. The 1-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy.
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through. At the plate, Eric Thames. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's Greinke back to work now as he jumps ahead of the first man to greet him. It's strike 1. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there. Weak grounder down the line at third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in, Victor Robles. Last time through was a base hit. Greinke steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. Liner towards second, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll try to get back now.
Leading off from Houston, the second baseman.
As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. Well, the rain's starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Turner is over, and he puts it away for the first out. First pitch on its way. Michael Brantley is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Now the pitch. In there, 1-1. Past battles with Scherzer, comes in with 15 hits in 47 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now. Stepping in, Yordan Alvarez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fastball just inside.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7. Austin Pruitt gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded back up the middle. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Max Scherzer. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Back up the middle, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Here's the 1-0. Ground ball left side. Bregman fields it cleanly, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point. Here's Carlos Correa now. Here it comes. Correa brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. George Springer the next to hit. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Alex Bregman, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. Turner gloves it, and indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Riding in once again, Alex Bregman. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
I mean, you have to love the World Series. What a game we have right now. Home run ties it late. Place is going absolutely bananas. Would you rather be anywhere else?
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Rounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. Two runs on just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And it's fouled away. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Oh, he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Martin Maldonado. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Maldonado behind a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
2 runs on just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame. And here comes Dusty out toward home plate as it looks like we're going to see a double switch here. Framber Valdez will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Dustin Garno will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8th. Hit the other way out toward right field. There to pull it in is Brantley, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder, number 12.
Striding in now for the Nats, Eric Thames. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Lifted in the air to straightaway left. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Michael Taylor will come on now and pinch run here. So striding forward now, JT Realmuto. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but and it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Victor Robles digging in now, and it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. And the runner is in from second. Throw won't get him.
Well, that's a huge base hit right there, Dewar. We're getting late into this one, and that gives them the lead by 2.
Yeah, that could be a backbreaker right there. We'll see how this one ends up, but nice.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Starlin Castro. Skied into very shallow right. Here comes Brantley. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Starlin Castro is up off the bench as he is in as a defensive replacement. Wander Suero comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Now here's the pitch. Suero is a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the park. It's a rare day that someone takes him deep, which obviously makes him a very valuable commodity in the bullpen.
One of the things as a manager you want to do, you want to bring a reliever in and know that he can keep the ball in the ballpark, and this guy does a great job of that. He's near impossible to get the ball in the air to lift for a home run, and it's one of the reasons why he's a real effective relief pitcher.
A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. Here's a called strike on the curveball, 1-2.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Into the box now, Michael Brantley. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. 41,888 fans up out of their chairs now in Washington. A bouncer up the middle. Kendrick's got it. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
Hey, this game is close right here, but I'll take you inside the mindset even if it was a blowout. I know the team's down to their final out, but you'll be hard-pressed to ever find an offensive player give away an AB. Nice infield single right there to keep the line moving.
Last strike now for Houston. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. So the Nationals are halfway to a World Series championship, guys.
Yeah, another impressive win puts them up 2-0 as this Fall Classic will shift to a new venue now. They will certainly enjoy their day of rest before they have to gear it up again for Game 3.
And on the losing end of this one, how about the Astros?
Man, they're facing some long odds, having to win 4 of 5 now, Matty V. But if they could just grind out a win in Game 3, the math would start to look a little bit better. I look for them to gather themselves and to come out swinging in the next couple of days.
Let's go down to the field with Heidi Watney for a report on what she took away from her talks with the players. Heidi?
Matt, they've started strong in this World Series, jumping to a commanding 2-0 lead, with the series now shifting to a new ballpark. When I asked these players for their outlook on Game 3, they emphasized not underestimating their opponent. As one player put it, we've got to be prepared for a counterpunch. Our opponents had a day to brew on Games 1 and 2, and I guarantee they're going to come out ready to go tonight. We've got to stay aggressive and try to keep them off balance.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And this will kick off the wall out near the 315 sign.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Here's Howie Kendrick as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Line toward right center. And that is going to get down out there. Extra bases for Kendrick. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah,
and that is off the first base bag. And they'll recover and get an out on the play. My goodness. And they're going to get it. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Fouled away.
Alvarez.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. One away for the Astros here in the sixth. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
Behind 0-2 now. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And he misses there, 1-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. 1-0 the count. No runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 balls and a strike to count. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And the inning extended for George Springer to bat next. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Here's Javier Baez. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive. Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here. Having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
The 0-1 pitch. He pulls this one into right. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that brings up JT Realmuto. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
Boy, I tell you what, that's a big RBI late in the game here. They take a 2-0 lead, D-Row. The way the pitching's been for them tonight, they're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, Dan, they've gotten great pitching all game long, and all that extra run can do is give you a little bit more confidence. You don't have to pitch with such tension out there, fearful of making one mistake.
Chris Davinsky comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Head-to-head against Chris Davinsky. He's 1 for 3. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
The 1-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Has a look, now the pitch. Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats, foul. Lifted in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. Now batting, Ryan Zimmerman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. Oh, he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play. Last half of the 7th here, so striding in, George Springer. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
At the plate, Yuli Gurriel. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty B, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning, so he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high, so this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. Reddick at third with 2 away. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side. Brad Peacock has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 41.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ripped toward the gap in right. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Up next for the Nationals.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Into right field, that's a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Nationals.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-roll. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Hey, D-roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful, giving them that.
The tag's there, and he is out. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once, and it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
The 0-2 once more. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
0-1 the count. The pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air down the right field line. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
Popped him up. Baez has a play. And that ends the inning. Pretty painless. Framber Valdez enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Eric Thames becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
And that's in there, base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead or grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, and you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does hurt me. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
And this will prove to be a heads-up play at first as he tags up and moves into scoring position now. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Reddick on the run. He can't get to it. This one's down. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of an effort, going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came across.
And the throw is in time to get him to... Next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off here in the 9th with his guys in danger of falling into a very difficult-to-escape 3-0 deficit. Soto is there, 1 away. Ready for another shot now, Alex Bregman. He was thrown out at second trying to stretch a base hit into a double in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. George Springer the next to hit. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will make the catch to wrap this one up, and the Nationals are 1 step away from a sweep. They take a commanding 3-0 lead here on the road as this one is over. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. So the Nationals are 1 win away from a sweep of this fall classic, guys.
Yeah, it's been totally one-sided so far, Matt. A bit more of the same, and they'll be raising the trophy. It's all working for this team right now.
And on the losing end of this one, how about the Astros?
Well, here's the bad news. No team has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit to win a World Series. It's been done in the ALCS, so we know it's not impossible. But before they start entertaining miracles, they got to see if they can just win 1 game.
For a report on this club's outlook heading into Game 4, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, the overarching sentiment from this team is that tonight is the night. Talking with the players earlier, the sense of excitement in them was palpable. I didn't get a lot of that cliche talk about not looking ahead or treating this game like any other. No, they were adamant that they are ready to sweep this World Series and celebrate. We'll see if that confidence leads them to the pinnacle of the sport later this evening.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that
The moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out.
Now batting, third baseman, Jonathan.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Victor Robles digging in now. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that is through into left field. A base hit onto the third baseman, but it's off the mark. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away. And now for Washington, Ryan Zimmerman. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Gurriel in foul ground, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now, and they're runners at the corners now. Fly ball heading for the alley. And this looks to be extra bases as a run comes across to score. Now he's safe at third as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Man, they're just piling it on now. That RBI triple makes it a 7-run lead. It's hard enough to come back from a 7-run deficit in football. You can't score any touchdowns in this game.
And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
Juan Soto to the plate now. Lying towards center field. Springer there to put it away and finally put it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches at the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. This is on the ground over to first. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, Devo. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Yordan Alvarez is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Soto is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. One away for the Astros here in the 6th. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And another foul ball. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Hit hard to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if you throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
And he fouls this one off. Brentley on second. Correa at first, 1 gone. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this is hauled in on the run as he... Here's Javier Baez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And this one will bounce into the wall. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And they'll slap the tag on him here in the rundown between second and third.
The right fielder, number 12. Eric.
Into the box now, Eric Thames. Pulled toward right center field. Springer on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in now, JT Realmuto. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Here's a fly ball well hit. Brantley going back into the Crawford boxes and gone.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Jonathan Villar is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Bregman has got it, and the side is retired. So here's Yuli Gurriel. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Popped up. Zimmerman in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Josh Reddick. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Hot shot on the ground to short. Baez has it. And quickly there are 2 away. Ready for another chance. Martin Maldonado. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Standing in, Victor Robles. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
At the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a flare out toward right center. Reddick coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Lined hard toward right center, and the hit and run works perfectly. A base hit, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the throw.
Reddick is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Throw back to second, and that's a double. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Hit on the ground out to short. There's Baez, and that's out number 1. Here's Michael Brantley. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Grounded to short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Yordan Alvarez. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his own. This guy is known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Soto is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Here now is Juan Soto. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now the Astros are going to get a left-hander up and cranking out in the bullpen. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
This is pulled into right. Reddick is there to put it away for route number 1. And that brings up Javi Baez. First offering on its way. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Eric Thames. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last 8.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Well, that was this lineup's 3rd homer of the game.
You know, D-Roll, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan.
And he dives to make a spectacular. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll be the first to bat here in the inning with his guys in need of some 9th inning magic if they're going to force a Game 5. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Here's the first pitch. George Springer stands in as he looks at a called strike. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. A ball that's carrying. But he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. He's there, but oh, he missed it. And he'll get in there safely. So it's a lone runner all the way over at third after the error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Alex Bregman. To short, hit hard. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
No, you try and execute a pitch, Dan. I'll leave you to answer that. But right there as a batter, you see the infield back. You take everything, all the variables into consideration. You're not trying to do too much. Anything on the ground that stays off the corners gets you an RBI. Now mix in the fact that it found the hole, and he's got a knock to go with it.
You know, it's so frustrating as a pitcher, D-Road. You think what you make is a good pitch. Infield playing back. The ball is able to sneak through. A base hit and a run batted in. So close, but yet so far from getting out of that inning unscathed.
Kendrick has it. And for the first time since 1924, Washington, D.C. is the home of the World Series champions.
Wow, World Series champions. The only thing that could have made this sweeter would have been doing it in front of the home crowd. But hey, they're not complaining, believe me. Now they can look forward to celebrating during the parade as they bring the World Series trophy home. What a moment for this team, this organization, and that city.
Back now on the show. It's all over, and you see the reactions there to the final out.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. The round is now underway. Gone! That's his first home run. No doubt about that one. Another home run. 3 minutes to go. His third in a row. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8. No doubt about that one. There's number 10. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. It's gone. Home run number 12. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. 30 seconds left. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. There's number 18. That's gone. Home run number 19. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 20 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. That one is gone. His second home run. No question about that one. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That is out of here. And there it is. His 14th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. No doubt about that one. That one is gone. Another home run. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. Hitting first, Ken Griffey Jr. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. 30 seconds left. That's a monster home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Los Angeles Angels, Mike Trout. Number 4 in a row. That's a home run, his 5th in the round. The round is now underway. Now hitting, representing the Colorado Rockies, number 28, Nolan Arenado. Gone. That's his first home run. That clears the wall. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8. 2 minutes remaining. His 3rd in a row. 4 in a row now. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. No question about that one. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17th. No doubt about that one. Let's go. Home run number 19. Another home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 20 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Milwaukee Brewers, Christian Yelich. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That's 3 in a row now. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. Oh, that's a monster home run. There's number 7. His 3rd in a row. Number 4 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. Just 1 minute remaining. And there it is. His 14th home run. Another home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. 30 seconds left. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17th. There's number 18. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Pittsburgh Pirates, number 55, Josh Bell. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. No doubt about that one. No question about that one. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. It's gone. Home run number 12. There it is. Just 1 minute remaining. And there it is. His 14th home run. There's the home run. 30 seconds left. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. His 3rd in a row. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes the round with a total of 22 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That's number 4 in a row. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That's 3 in a row now. Let's go. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 10. His 3rd consecutive home run. Another home run. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. No question about that one. His 3rd in a row. 30 seconds left. 4 in a row now. That's gone. Home run number 19. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. And there's number 21. That one's out of here. Now 22 for us. He's putting on a clinic. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Josh Bell. Oh, that's a monster home run. His third consecutive home run. 30 seconds left. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That's 3 in a row now. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Los Angeles Dodgers, number 35, Cody Bellinger. His third in a row. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. That one out of here off the batter's eye. And that ends the round. He finishes with 5 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. And here we go. Hitting first, representing the Pittsburgh Pirates, Josh Bell. No doubt about that one. God, that hit the batter's eye. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Three minutes to go. Another home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That one out of here. Off the batter's eye. 2 minutes remaining. Let's go. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. There's number 10. His 3rd consecutive home run. It's gone. Home run number 12. No question about that one. 30 seconds left. And there it is, his 14th home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. And no time remaining, that will do it. He finishes with a total of 20 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Gone. That's his first home run. No doubt about that one. And there it is, his 3rd home run. 3 minutes to go. Another home run. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 10. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. Out of here. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Just 1 minute remaining. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. Oh, that's a monster home run. His 3rd in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. No doubt about that one. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. The clock has officially started. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 22, Christian Yelich. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. 5 straight home runs. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. That one is gone. No question about that one. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. It's gone. Home run number 12. His 3rd consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. That is now 5 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. And that one, into the 2nd deck. That's 9 straight home runs. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. No question about that one. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with 23 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 27, Mike Trout. That's 3 in a row now. That one is gone. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. his third in a row. There's number 7. That's gone. Home run number 8. His third consecutive home run. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. No doubt about that one. That's gone into the bullpen. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. 30 seconds left. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. And there's number 21. That one's out of here. Now 22 for him. He's putting on a clinic. Out of here. His 23rd home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Milwaukee Brewers, number 22, Christian Yelich. Gone. That's his first home run. 30 seconds left. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with 5 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now hitting in the tiebreaker from the Los Angeles Angels, number 27, Mike Trout. That is now 5 in a row. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. Up first in this semifinal matchup, Jock Bell. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. And there it is, his third home run. 3 minutes to go. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. No question about that one. Let's go. Home run number 8. There's number 10. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. It's gone. Home run number 12. 30 seconds left. That's a home run. And there it is, his 14th home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. And there's another one. No doubt about this one, his 17th. There's number 18. And that ends the round. He finishes with an astounding 18 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His 2nd home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. 3 minutes to go. That one clears the wall. That one is gone. There's number 7. That's 3 in a row now. Two minutes remaining. Make it 9 home runs. Another home run. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. Yes, sir. That one is gone. 30 seconds left. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. And that's a home run. His 16th in the round. A hat trick. 3 in a row. 4 in a row now. Let's go. Home run number 19. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 19 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. The round is now underway. Hitting first in this championship round, number 20, Pete Alonso. That is out of here. No question about that one. His 3rd in a row. 3 minutes to go. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. 2 minutes remaining. That's 10 in a row now. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. That's gone into the bullpen. And yet another home run. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That's 3 in a row now. Seconds left. No doubt about that one. That one is gone. Another home run. His third consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes the round with a total of 22 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. The round is now underway. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. 3 minutes to go. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. His 3rd in a row. 4 in a row now. 5 straight home runs. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. It's gone. Home run number 12. See you later. That one in the bullpen. That's 3 in a row now. No question about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17th. Let's go. Home run number 19. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. Another home run. And no time remaining. That will do it. He ends the round with 21 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition.